Hello, everybody. Hello, Abel. Nice to see you dancing on in here. Welcome. I think we're just about ready to get started. Just kind of doing a final checklist here. Hello, Bacon Hunter. Enjoying the new sword badge, I hope. To be clear about that, by the way, your job is primarily just to delete bot messages and change like the stream title and stuff if I forget. I don't want you banning Abel for no reason or getting crazy like that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Do it. I mean, he's asking for it. He's literally asking for it. No, don't do that. Don't ban Abel. We like Abel. Cool, yeah, I think we're all set. I did some good Blood Island practice off stream earlier. Feeling pretty good about that, so I'm really hoping that we break this this streak here of 6 rotten hams. So yeah, let's see how it goes. In 3, 2, 1, go. That's weird. I didn't hear the normal sound that plays when the run starts. Like usually you can hear like the dagger hitting the board on the main menu, but that sound didn't come through this time, so I was afraid that I messed something up. But I think we're all good. Oops, that's that's not how you do it. Yeah, that is only for reading. You can't actually fish a skeletal arm out of the ocean with a handful of brochures, as it turns out. All right, try it again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here, just...
So I know I said, or I know that you know, the announcement was variety hour after the runs today, but I will say that I have already decided on the game, so it's not really. I mean, it is still variety in that it's different from what I normally do, but
Hey,
I've got a plan this time. And I challenge the chat to guess what the game is. I'll give a free gift sub to the chat
Chapter 1.
to a random chatter
How to get more.
if you can guess, if someone can guess what it is.
It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
Oop, that didn't work. Timing was just a bit off there. Smash Ultimate, that is not it. It is not Smash Ultimate. Good idea, though. I haven't played Smash in so long. But I love that game. Lebius, no. Interesting guess, but no. And to slightly amend the rules that I just created for myself, I will give a free gift sub to the chatter who guesses it if they're not already subbed. So if you're not subbed and you guess it, you get the sub for free. Oops, that's a light split. The time is better than it looks. But if someone who is already subbed guesses it, I will give the gift sub to the next
How to...
person who chats that isn't subbed. If that makes sense.
It's a bottle of paste.
I want someone like actually in the chat to get it, not just
What a
some
relief.
random Twitch user, you know.
It's a glowing lantern.
Quest for Glory is a cool guess, but no. I would like to maybe do some Quest for Glory speedrunning
There's a glove in
sometime.
here.
I've played the first game, and I've started the second one, but I've not finished it. And I've not played any of the others, so my Quest for Glory knowledge is limited. But I do really love the first one, at least. I thought it was really cool. So I might do some like speedrunning of that at some point, who knows. No promises. The crazy looking speedrun. If you haven't seen it, I highly encourage checking that out. It's very fun. You know, Lemming and David TKI are some good runners of that game. Fun stuff.
It makes syrup of Ipecac.
Hello, Justice Warbeck.
A world-class...
Welcome in. Hope things are going well. Reverend Pierre Miller, yeah, he was a great Quest for Glory runner as well. I don't think he runs all that much anymore, but he's certainly etched his
tastes like
name into
syrup.
that stone, as it were. Let's see. Gold tooth. It's in the gum. Where it belongs. I'm really hoping that we get to Blood Island tonight, because, like I said earlier, I got some practice in on it, and I'm feeling pretty fresh tonight. Seems like it's coming together well, so hopefully we get the chance. 114. Bum, 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 bum. Five one. 514. 5143. Two. 2-1. 2-1-1. 2-1-1-5. 2-1-1-5-5. 2-1-1-5-5-3. Too good, boy. Come on. I've been struggling so much with that
I'll need one more
menu
sailor for my
buffer
crew.
over to the other side of that field. Just out of nowhere. That didn't used to be a problem for me.
No. Night. The towels.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're still good. Just, well, kind of good. I screwed that up a little bit. That's okay, though. Oh, boy.
Hey, there's no button. It's full.
Oops. Need to use the oil on him first. Then I can take the map right off of the
It's a
skin of
magic
his
wand.
back.
The plug is all pasty now.
Space Truck game. No. It is not Star Trucker. I will say it is a game that I have not played on stream yet. For anyone who's just joining us, we're trying to guess what today's variety game is. I already know, or I've already decided what the game is, and I've said that if someone in chat in chat can guess the game, I will give a gift sub to that chatter or to, oops, didn't need to go there, or to the next chatter who is not subbed. So guess away. Okay, a couple of stumbles here and there, but overall not a terrible Plunder Island.
Thanks, guys. Yep.
Don't.
You're, you're right.
I look that.
We got Fiance,
I leave.
and we'll get aggravated for number 3.
I,
Don't.
oh,
You're old.
Aggravated, number 3.
And
okay.
Cliche will be number 4.
don't.
Got it.
Killing you.
We get Fungicide for number 5. No, no, no! Oh!
Well-
Oh, I really hate when that happens. Oh, that is so annoying. I hate when they spawn right next to the port, and then you end up clicking on the port.
Killing.
Killing.
That sucks.
Coming.
We're gonna power through, though. Still making decent times, the pirates have been relatively kind.
I
Don't.
Gonna get backside for our last insult.
Is that?
There we go.
I.
And now we look at the ham.
Yo. When I.
Side. Good start.
My.
with your
Roll.
Yo.
No dated.
My.
No fabricated.
Never.
You have backside.
Yo.
No fillet.
You have the.
You do have fiance. One more, please.
Yes.
Not that one.
I have.
Not that one.
I have
Not that one.
nothing on.
Oh no.
Yo. Nothing.
Oh no.
Yo. Yo. My skill. I have never. Nothing on. I have never.
Man.
Yo.
That one had a shot.
Nothing on.
That one actually had a
My
shot
skills
after all of that.
myself are highly venerated.
Unfortunate. That's okay. That was the first run of the night. The first real run. And it honestly went fairly well. So we got to be happy about that. Okay, well, let's give it another shot. A 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't want to slap the little guy around. What will you shoot?
Oops. Unfortunate, that arm could have been a little faster, and I also could have not dropped the menu buffer there, but we're just gonna soldier on.
Hey. Ouch. Chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
How to get... It's a bottle of paste. What a relief.
Thought I was gonna crash the game there. I'm glad I
It's a
didn't.
glowing lantern.
That timing is so tight and specific. If you go too fast, you can literally crash the whole game. If you don't go fast enough, you kill the run because the glitch breaks.
Can you get...
It's a crazy game. No.
There's a glove in here.
Yes, good use of the nose. Pretty happy with that emote. I think it works well. I have a better idea for one that's along the same lines, but I am not a graphical artist by any means. As you can tell by some of the emotes that I have made.
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world-class...
World-class pea shooter.
The
Oh, we actually don't do that
AMCs
anymore.
of
That was a weird thing that I did. Not a big deal. We read that book later because we can technically
Like
do
so.
save some time by keeping the menu open while we're moving later on, but we're talking like a half second maybe. Like it's a really small detail. Those kinds of things add up in a run like this, you know? Oops, oops. Weird that I missed that. Okay, not a great start. Papa Pichu percent? Not this time. No Papa Pichu percent tonight. Although soon, TM. Oh, it was a 4 not a 3.
Stop!
That's okay. I didn't like that run anyway. That was dumb. In my head I heard 3, but it was a 4. I'm starting to just know the strings by, the sound they make, but I'm relying on that a little bit too much in that case, because obviously I was wrong. I need to visually confirm the strings. Alright. From the top. 3, 2, 1, go. Do, 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 do. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that was a little sloppy. Better than last time, I guess.
Hey. Hey. Ouch.
I'm surprised that one was slow. That felt pretty good to me.
Chapter 1. How to... It's a bottle of paste. What a relief. Ah! It's a glowing lantern. Thank you.
No. Nice, yeah, that felt pretty good.
There's a glove in here.
I've been working on that, like, specific series of screen transitions.
What?
And it's starting to pay off. And we'll get to quick enter out of the barbershop too, which I enjoy. Don't know if it's technically faster than him just putting down the comb earlier, but feels faster because I can do that. Trapped in a snake.
Makes syrup of ipecac. Let's see. Neat. A world class.
There we go. That's how we normally do this nowadays. Ooh, I almost got no jumps.
Tastes like
You
syrup.
do get bubble storage. Will it matter? It will not. Gold tooth and gum. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's actually pay attention to the banjo this time. We might be in good shape. One, 4. 1, 4, 2. Three. 3, 4. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2, 3. 3, 4, 2, 3, 3. Be a nice easy one here, Van Helgen. 4. 4, 5. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3, 1. 4, 5, 3, 1, 3. 4, 4, 5, 3, 1, 3, 4. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, again, I missed the menu buffer there. Annoying.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Well, I got my whole crew.
Could you hurry up, Guybrush? Can't you see I'm trying to do something here? Oh boy! It's the frozen raid from the frozen spade. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Shoutouts to Frozen Spade. We're currently, as you can tell, doing some Curse of Monkey Island speed running, and this run has started pretty well. So sorry if that's not where I need to go. As soon as I said that, that's wonderful. All right.
The A-C.
Sorry. Yeah, I was just trying to say that I'm gonna. I'm trying to focus up here. Hey, thank you for the resub, Spade. Gold, gold, gold. Where did we end up on the stream there, Spade? I saw you were doing, not max percent, the other thing. How'd that go? The Talkie edition run of Monkey 2. How was that? And now.
I'm good.
Yeah, I just saw your comment. Hey, my name is Till Tim. Yes, we use those numbers instead of strings. One, because I actually don't know what notes the strings on a banjo are off the top of my head. Maybe they're the same as a guitar. I actually don't know.
I look that.
You gotta run. Okay, we'll have a good rest of your night, there, Spade.
I
Thanks for the good luck.
I don't kill.
Oh shoot. Okay, we got it.
I've never.
Okay, we're gonna get running away for number 4. Yeah, my name is still Tim too.
I don't. Oh, you would.
They are Banjo. Yeah, something tells me they're not. You want a PB on your desk in the morning? I will do my best.
I don't.
What am I on now? This one? That sounds right.
You're old. I can't.
Yeah, one more. We're gonna get decap for the last one. That would be amazing. Something tells me they're not, considering there's no J or N or O notes that I'm aware of, or that I have ever played. Okay, I think we're good. PB is peanut butter, right? That's correct. That is correct.
When I
On the side. Invent them then. You know what? No.
you're
No identified. Still no identified.
you're
Nope.
my
Nope.
you're
Nope. Come on.
I can't.
You're.
I have never
Two running away. Hang on.
my attack.
Hang on. We might have a run.
You,
Haggis?
Alright, I'm just gonna straight up not look at chat for a while. Sorry, guys. Apologies to anyone just joining in, wondering why I'm gaming and not talking. I'm on PB pace here.
It's a big whoops. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Here, I'd get that opened it. That makes it.
Skull.
So then
Right, yeah, okay. I forget how long splits work. So I want that, I want that, I want that.
this is one. Oh, there. I've cut out. Nice cork. Okay.
Oops.
Yikes.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, lost a little time there because I hit the wrong button for a second. That's okay.
Hey.
Okay, back to the hotel. Yes, you please. Thank you.
Where's that?
Tea, beef, and potato.
That looks like a man. It's the lid to the there. I poked holes in it.
Thought I got the umbrella.
It's full of sugar water. Boy, it's wind. The lighthouse is.
Talk to Zima. Boom,
Damn it,
bam,
what
zoom, zam, boom, bam,
happened?
zoom, zam.
It's full of sugar water. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Fun speed reading tech there. Very cool.
Beats. Would you? Oh.
Where?
If I'm I would the chuck, please, sir.
But we
Sounds fun.
you have
Wow, it's a massive diamond engagement ring. Isn't?
but there'll be so many more.
See?
Very
Didn't get the walk and talk. It's okay. Minor time save.
It's a pipe. I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. Now,
Alright.
I can't believe
Shut up, Murray.
what good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
no way. What kind? Ugh. It's all that's left of my snow car. There. Cool.
Okay. I do think this is gonna PB. Whew. As long as I don't really mess up right at the end here, which can happen and has happened before. But barring that, I think we might be okay. Whew. Boom! It's a really slight improvement, but we take those. We take those at this point. 1647 is the time. Oh, man. Whew. Thank you for the GG. I really am a pirate after all. I like to think so. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get caught up on chat here for a second. That raid came in just as the run was getting spicy. So let's see. I'm backing up here. First, I want to say thanks again for the raid, and I need to do this. That's not how that works. Sorry, give me a second. How do you? What's this dude's name? There it is. All right. Shout out to Frozen Spade. I think that went correctly. I think that worked. If you are not following Frozen Spade and you're following me for some reason, you should fix that. So thank you very much again for the raid. Always good to see you and associated raiders in chat. So yeah, backing you up here. Yeah, he was playing Monkey on the Two Talkie. It was okay, made a handful of silly mistakes. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna happen on a new run. Let's see. Oh, so the banjo strings are not the same as guitar. Okay. The top string is a drone. Interesting. See, I do play guitar myself, so I have some knowledge in this area, but I don't play any banjo. Standard tuning is G, D, G, B, D. Oh, okay. That's close, though. I mean, it's kind of close. But old-time banjo has lots of non-standard tunings. Interesting. Not playing the right notes has never stopped a jazz player. Very true. And yeah, that hand was fresh. I kind of wish I had a poll up or a prediction up for that one. It probably would have been some wooden nickels that would have changed hands on there. Thank you for all the fresh hams. Oh, Slame says taking banjo lessons. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I always kind of wanted to play the banjo myself. I just have never purchased one. Fun fact, the mandolin and violin have pretty much the same fingering, since they're pretty much tuned the same. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. That reminds me of I played alto saxophone in high school, and I learned, because I was learning alongside clarinet players, that it's actually the same situation there. Like, clarinet and alto sax have the same kind of finger positions for most notes. So it's kind of interesting. I didn't know that about the banjo and the mandolin, or sorry, the mandolin and the violin. The more you know. The nails in the literal coffin at the edge of the screen. Yeah, the tiny little thing that you have to pick up, you absolutely need to finish the game. Yeah, that's the one. Is there a Murray percent category? What would Murray percent be? What kind of run would that be? Would it just be get to see Murray as soon as you can? Because that run's really fast. Like, oops. That run is over in like 25-ish seconds. Because you just, in fact, you don't even need that. Just blow these guys up. My dad's old banjo has been sitting in a closet for decades and decided to learn it about a year ago. That's cool. That's awesome. How you liking it? Sounds like you stuck with it. And then you poke your head out here, and there's Murray. So if we're just trying to see Murray, then yeah, it's gonna take like 20-25 seconds. But I guess to answer your question, I don't think there is a Murray percent category. But maybe there should be one. Thanks again for the GGs. Will my rockstar name be John Banjovi? That's a good one. John Banjovi. Gotta start driving home from work. Alright. Drive safe, Abel. Best of safe travels to you. Might be all Murray's lines or something. Okay, interesting. Across all games. Yeah, you could like try to see Well, because Murray first appears in this game. He's not in Monkey Islands 1 or 2. I guess he is one of the guys on the boats, isn't he? I suppose that's technically true. But this is the first time you get to, like, see him and, like, hear him talk and stuff. But I guess he would necessarily be one of the guys on the boat, so you're right about that. But yeah, Murray percent across all games, so you could see him in, like, Monkey Islands 3, 4, Tails, and 6. That could be a fun run. I might submit that to Spade's Summer of Simians, honestly. That sounds kind of funny. I was going to say you could do it faster than the Disco Elysium Kuno Punch run, but that's 54 seconds, so it would be. Yeah, exactly. Also, the Punch Kuno percent is down to 54 seconds? That's crazy. My good friend Gorg used to have the world record in that category, and it was a lot longer than 54 seconds. Not a lot longer, but it was longer. Okay. Well, there you go, Mr. Spade. You rated, asked for a PB, and received a PB. Now, I'm fairly positive that does not budge me up the board at all. No. No, I am now only 30 seconds behind Frozen Spade on the leaderboard. Oh, just to get to that foolish mortal part where it scares the port. Yeah, the Punch Kuno percent is crazy. It's all black, and it's, yeah, you basically have to do the whole thing without seeing anything. Yeah, so Gorg's world record was before they figured out how to do that. And then he saw that happen, and then he's like, you know what? Nope. You guys can have it. I don't need to do that. Okay, great. Well, nice. I guess I gotta lower the counter here. Back to 0, because that hand was fresh as heck. And let's just get into the next run, why don't we? Got some good momentum going. And before we do this one, let's go ahead and launch a prediction. We've got some folks in here now. Will this ham be fresh? Get your wooden nickels in. Yeah, I missed the fresh ham. Missed the PB, actually. Just as Emil did. Unfortunate timing. Welcome in, though. Nice to see you. It was a PB by like 5 seconds. Like, actually 5 seconds. So nothing massive, but we'll definitely take it. And, yeah, let's just hop into the next one. 3, 2, 1, go. Oops. Sorry. Misfired there. 3, 2, 1, go. Is that like a bottomless ham policy? Not quite. So the fresh ham, I suppose I should explain. I'm taking bets on whether or not we'll be able to actually get through Rottingham's RNG wall at a, on a reasonable pace. So basically, if I have to give up the run because Rottingham's RNG was just too brutal, then it's a rotten ham. If I get to stick with the run because the RNG wasn't so bad, then it's a fresh ham, like we saw on the previous run. So it doesn't have to be, like, I don't have to be ahead of my time, of my, PB time. I just need to be reasonably close, like within 15, 20 seconds or so. Ah, dang it! I missed the brochures. That kills it. So, starting over. Can't do the glitch without that happening.
Here, just go ahead.
Yeah, and I will say it is far more likely that the ham is rotten than fresh. There's approximately a 12% chance that I get through on any given run. So it is far more likely that the rotten ham occurs, but if you hit on the prediction on the fresh ham, Probably just means you're making a lot more wooden nickels, you know? Yes, rush him because it's the opposite of rotting him. Exactly. That was my thinking. The downside of that is that I have to explain it every time, but also it's kind of funny, so I don't mind.
It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
We can recreate the punch schooner with Cabana Boy. Oh, man. That's a great joke. I wish I didn't kill the run by skipping too early when I read that. But yeah, you could. Yeah, you could, you know, do Cabana Boy % where you just have to whip him with the towel. Alright, trying again.
Can I? Just go
Could be a
ahead.
fun little meme category alongside Papa Pichu %. I'm gonna have to start up like a Wolf's style wheel at this point, where I just run people's goofy meme categories. Could be a fun idea. I might have to do some thinking on that.
Hey.
Alright. That could have been better. That's okay.
Ouch.
Used to watch a streamer who went by Patio Furniture. Oops, oops, oops. Had to explain his name a lot.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, I don't think I understand that one off the top of my head. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
It's a
Or
bottle
I've just
of
got
paste.
streamer brain.
What
Oh, that's gonna kill it. Yep, dang it! I fumbled the arm a little bit, and that cost me the entire run, because you need that glitch to work. Ah, unlucky. Alright. Patio furniture, of course. It's right there. I do just have streamer brain. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I thought maybe it was like a reference to something that I wasn't getting. But that does make sense. It's right there. Alright, 31 is okay. I'd really like to see a 30 though on that one.
Hey.
Saw someone called Sofa King and he promised
Ouch.
you would not only be happy, but Sofa King happy. That's a good one. I get that one.
Chapter 1. How to get more than...
Oops, that's fine.
It's a
I
bottle
shouldn't
of
have
paste.
reopened that. It's all good.
What a relief.
We are all good. The mini
It's a
mega
glowing
skip
lantern.
is on. For those who may not know, we've just completed what is the first half, really, of a very goofy skip in this game that only saves about 4 seconds. We can temporarily go into Blood Island there and grab the lantern from the crypt early. Oops, why did that happen? Whatever. And this saves us an extra trip
There's a glove
to
in
the
here.
crypt later on when we're actually on Blood Island. There is a version of the trick in the normal % run of the game called the Mega Skip, where it actually skips like a huge chunk of the game. It skips the banjo, it skips the sword fighting, it skips you, I mean, straight to Blood Island. But it is, as of right now, not accomplishable in the Mega Monkey version of the game, which I am presently running. So, but we do get the mini Mega Skip, which is just, you know, the mini version of the Mega Skip.
It makes syrup of Ipecac.
And that's what I'm doing in that sequence there when I'm
Neat. A world.
appearing in that crypt for just a little bit. Yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to to grab the lantern from that scene this early in the game. That's for sure. But speedrunners don't care about things like, you know, intended sequences of events. Oops. Man, okay. Alright, that could have gone a little bit better. We'll keep it rolling, though. Or 2. 4, 2, 1. Now is probably a good time to mention again. So after a couple hours of this, we'll be doing. I'll be going to a variety hour where I play a game of my choosing, whatever I feel like playing. I have already decided on the game for today. That's 3, 2, 5, 4, 1. 3, 2, 5, 4, 1. And I'm inviting the chat to guess what that game is going to be. If you get it right and you're not subscribed to the channel already, I will give you a gift sub for free. If you get it right and you are subscribed to the channel, I will give it to the next chatter I see. 5, 4, 5, 1. 5, 4, 5, 1, 3. 1.
Wait.
What? Was that not 5, 4, 5? I could swear that was a 5. That's my bad. Man. Alright. Maybe that was not the time to bring that up, but that is happening, so get your guesses in. And we'll be enjoying some of that game after my hands can no longer take any more of this game. Alright, starting the next run in 3, 2, 1, go. The game is not Star Citizen. It is a PC game, I'll say that. SingStar, no. Nintendogs, no. It is a PC game. Not emulated or anything. PC native. Solitaire. No, not Solitaire. I didn't mean games that came pre-installed on your PC. What happened there? That was really weird.
Chapter 1. How to get... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
Speedrun Minesweeper? No. No, I'm okay at Minesweeper, but it takes me a while. I'm a slow Minesweeper. Speedrunning Minesweeper sounds brutal. That doesn't sound like fun to me, I'm sorry. No shade on anyone who enjoys doing that, but that sounds tough to me. Nope, not the wand. We want the lice. This game is so pretty. It has so many amazing screens, and the animations are just really good too. It's a really nice looking game, and the soundtrack is just perfect. Good game. Hot take.
It makes syrup of Ipecac.
I think this is a good game.
A world class.
The Longest Dark. Nope. Is that is that a sequel to The Long Dark? That was like a survival game, right? I think I played a little bit of that back in the day. That is not the game, regardless.
Tastes like sirloin.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I had bubble storage. Blondebeard. Holy micro RNG. What was that? I have not had him do me that dirty in a while. The Long Dark. Okay, yeah, it was that same game. Gotcha. No, I haven't played that game in years. And I never made it very far. First didn't get a remaster because it doesn't need a remaster. You know, in some ways I think you're right. Like, I mean, I think it's a 2-3. I think some of the audio could be remastered, right? Like, just made a little clearer. Oh my god, it was a 1?
Stop. That last
Okay,
was wrong.
I'm sorry. I have to. When I start getting to banjo now, I have to like actually focus because that's unacceptable. I'm gonna have to start reading or stop reading chat when I get close to banjo. That's goofy. That doesn't normally happen. All right, let's give it another shot here. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, everybody.
Can I borrow your cat?
Oh shoot, there's an ad coming in a few minutes.
Hey. Hey.
If I had realized that, I probably would have taken a small break to kill the pre-rolls, but
Ouch.
oh well. Oh,
Chapter 2.
you have to be kidding me! So, okay, I guess I'll go ahead and explain since I've messed this up a bunch now. I'll explain. Dang it. Not even what I meant to do. Do I have a save for it? No, that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, I'll give a quick like explanation of this glitch that we're trying to do because I think it's interesting, and I think people find it interesting, and I also need to take a small break from screwing up the beginning of the game. So I'm just going to get there again real quick. This is not a real run or anything. Those be the words of mutiny, Captain. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think the soundtrack needs changing at all. I just think, you know, we could
Hey.
make it, you know, make the sound a little bit, you know, crisper.
Ouch.
Okay, so when we get to this screen, basically there's a glitch state that we're trying to trigger. Yeah, please go ahead and snooze this one. And then after I get through this explanation, we'll take a small break and run a pre-roll killer. But yes, so basically we're trying to trigger this glitch state where you'll notice that I start by walking over here and looking at the boat a bunch of times.
No.
And that is in order to interrupt Marie kind of stopping us. Once we cross this like threshold here, I judge it by when Guybrush's head starts to pass this little thread. Once we cross that threshold, Marie will, you know, stop us and have a conversation that we don't want to have. We just want to tell him, shut up, leave us alone, and move on. But in this case, it's actually helpful because what we do is we read we start reading the well, we start moving towards here. We block Murray from actually interrupting us until we get a little bit farther. We read that pirate literature, and that kind of enters us into a weird state where we're having a conversation with Murray, but also kind of examining an item in our inventory. And if we move quickly enough, we can then get into the Voodoo Lady's ship house here. And that kind of keeps us in this weird state where things are just not quite working correctly. Like you'll notice the text at the bottom doesn't show up whenever we're hovering over certain items and things like that. And we can kind of extend that glitch state by continually causing voice lines to occur. So we're usually examining something, or we're interacting with something in some way that causes Guybrush to speak. And we basically extend that glitch state long enough to get us into that cutscene where we pull the pin out of the voodoo doll, and that allows us to grab the lantern with the skeleton arm like we normally would not be able to. And in the Mega Monkey version, sorry, in the normal version of the game, that gives you everything you need to just run loose on Blood Island, and you can finish the game from there. In this game, in this version, you still need a couple of items that you can only get on Plunder Island. So we use that as a way to get the lantern super early, which again saves us about 4 seconds later on. But yeah, so like the trick, like as it's broken down, kind of looks like. So we're delaying, we're reading, we're skipping Murray. So this dialogue was supposed to occur on the previous screen, and now we're extending it by combining those items.
What a relief.
And it's extended by Mort saying what relief, and by Murray falling here. Oh, sorry. I was also supposed to extend it by examining
It's a glowing
the
lantern.
glowing lantern in inventory. And now let's just go and get the crowbar, which is also very big. So that's kind of an explanation of what I was trying to do there. And it also has, the other reason that it's important, like obviously is the 4-second time save later on, but it also affects the route in certain ways. Because we already have a couple of items, we can do things in a different way, and because we have those extra items, our inventory is kind of shifted. So it affects basically how I interact with a lot of the screens, which is why I usually reset if I don't hit it. Like the 4 seconds itself is not that big a deal, obviously, but it's kind of everything else around it is I've practiced to such a point that it would be much more difficult if I just didn't hit it. Okay, good. I'm glad that was helpful. Sorry if I got rambly there, but hopefully that did explain what I'm going for and what the goal is. But yeah, so there is that ad still coming in. I'm going to go ahead and take a very small break to run that and kill pre-rolls, and then we'll be right back with some more runs. So why don't you guys get up, get some water, whatever, or just enjoy the ad, do whatever you want. I ain't your paw. See you back in a minute. Okay, looks like we're back. So I'll go ahead and bring us back over to here. Hello again. I guess while I've got a decent number of folks in here, go ahead and give myself a little shout out. I do have a Discord server. If you are interested in this channel and seeing when I go live and doing more Monkey Island speedruns or various other shenanigans, hop on down over there. I'll be putting out, announcements, pings whenever I go live, so you'll know and all that sort of stuff. And I do have some fun plans to try to get some fun engagement over there. So I'd love to see you in there. And yeah, that's kind of it. Okay, back to the runs. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I borrow your cannon for a second?
The heck?
I don't want to slap the little guy around.
Man, that was the slowest arm of all time. Holy moly. Also, welcome in, Lemming. I don't know if I said hi, I just kind of acknowledged your comment, but welcome. Always good to see you around.
I'd love to. Chapter 1. How to get more than. It's a bottle of paste.
It's hard when there's just a lot going on, you know? You're trying to speedrun
What a relief.
30-year-old game and
It's a glowing lantern.
also talk to people and be, personable and fun. It's a lot. It's a lot for me anyway. I constantly feel like I'm behind on things.
Can you?
Having a good time though, which is what matters.
There's a glove.
Rough start. We're gonna keep going though. We can definitely still pull it back. Ooh, unless I do something stupid like that.
Well,
Still gonna keep going. It'll be fine.
Holy infestation! You've been.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I could swear I hit that at least twice before I actually did. Do-do-do-do.
it makes syrup of ipecac. That's
Trapped in a snake.
neat. A world I can't move anywhere.
What do you mean? Not great. That's how I would describe the beginning of this run. Ooh. Got the small hop.
Tastes like sirloin.
Double storage. Does it matter? It does not. I think bubble storage is so cool. I just wish it actually mattered in more runs than it does. Nice. Okay, I've come back from worse. Just gonna focus up on Banjo and get through the second part of Blunder. 4-3. 4-3-2. Two. 2-4. 2-4-2. 2-4-2-3. 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. Alright, one more round. 4. 4, 1. 4, 1, 5. 4, 1, 5, 3. 4, 1, 5, 3, 4. There we go. See, I know how to do the banjo part. I know what I'm doing.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Well, I got my whole crew. Then
I don't know why it took so long for that dialogue to activate, but whatever. Okay, no walking around Domingo shenanigans this time. That's very good. Gee willikers.
I can't reach it.
Doesn't matter.
It's the plug is all pasty now.
Yeah, gee willikers. We've cleaned it up a little bit so far on the back half of Plunder. Hopefully that continues. Did I hit the window? I did, okay. For a second I wasn't actually sure if I hit the window. I just did it so fast, not even I noticed it. By max, by max. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Let's get some high max again. By max, by max.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah, wow. I'm just realizing that I got out of Plunder on the PB at 6:58, which is very good. So now a lot of Plunders are going to look bad by comparison. That one actually was bad, but
Captain.
Yes.
Plunders that are not as bad will look bad.
I'm
Ooh. Okay, we're good. Except this guy does not want to help me. Seriously? And then I skip it when he does give it to me, because of course.
You're as repulsive as a monkey.
Finally. Jeez. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Just for fun, we're gonna go for 5 insult responses on this one, just because it's going so poorly. We're gonna go for the minimum necessary to pass. It's gonna give the ham the best chance of being fresh at this point. Did I already have that? No, I must not have. Right, because I got identified earlier. Yeah, we're good. So one more. There it is. I'm glad that the ham we're running against is at least a little bit more realistic than the one we were running against previously. Because the one before was just insane. Just the craziest luck. So I'm glad I don't have to compete against that directly anymore.
I can't. My.
Alright, is this the one?
You'll find.
Not looking good.
Never be. I have.
It's really not looking
I
good.
can't. Never. Never. You're.
Give it one more shot.
You're.
When
I have. You're.
at least
My.
We need
Your
fungicide.
stench would make.
We need fungicide.
You have this.
I look.
Give me fungicide.
You're nothing on. You're my. I have never. I can't. When I.
Oh, he actually did give it to us.
I can't tell you.
Then
Oh, what?
Your mother.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Duh.
Your stench.
Well, I mean, this is
I have
obviously
never
not
lost him.
going
I have
to
never
be
lo-
fresh. There's absolutely no chance. So, unlucky. I mean, bad start and then also unlucky, but what are you going to do? What I'm going to do is pay out the doubters, which is everyone! Congratulations, you all get your money back. Yeah, like I said, it is a lot more likely that the ham is rotten than fresh. But it makes those fresh hams all that much more valuable, you know? Okay, we're gonna take another crack at it. I'll throw up another prediction in case folks want to get back in on the action. And we're just gonna hop right back in. In 3, 2, 1, go.
can I borrow your cat? Just go ahead.
Man, that was rough. I say rough, but those Wally, I call it Wally talk. Wally talk can, like, once you know what you're doing and you've got a lot of practice, it takes anywhere from like 5 seconds to 6 seconds. So like the margin is tiny. So when I say like that went terribly or that was amazing, I'm talking about at most like a half-second variation. That being said, that was awful.
Chapter 1. How to get... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
We are good on the mini mega skip. And I didn't skip early. Come on, surely someone out there believes, right? We had a fresh ham earlier
There's a
tonight.
glove
It
in
could
it.
happen. I've had streams where I've had 2 or 3 fresh hams in a row. It's definitely not impossible. Think of all the nickels you could make.
Holy infestation! You've been.
Also, gambling is a potentially dangerous habit. Do not do not gamble lightly or you know, all that disclaimer stuff.
It makes syrup of ipecac.
But with wooden nickels for fake internet points, they get you things like me wearing a silly hat. I'd say it's okay. No, come on, man. What is that? It's so rude. You're running a restaurant, dude.
Tastes like syrup.
And also annoying me in my speedrun. What is this? Sir! This dude's just scratching his butt and blowing bubbles in his customers' faces like it's no big deal. I guess he's the only restaurant on the island, so like what are they gonna do about it?
The gold.
But really, really not cool for me, personally.
I'd really prefer.
Shut up. We're already behind on the banjo? Yikes, dude. Yikes. That micro RNG hurt. Like, it obviously didn't cause the full 17 seconds there, but it hurt. 5-4. 5-4-4. Hey Samuel, thanks for the good luck. Nice to see you. 5-3. I'm gonna need some good luck, I tell you what. 5-3-1. 5-3-1-3. 5-3-1-3-5. What is that word that's censored? Or did you just type 3 stars? Bacon Hunter, can you undo whatever that is? 5-1-5. 5-1-5-2. 5-1-5-2-2. I don't know. I don't know why it is. That seems really silly. Sir? Sir is censored? That doesn't make any kind of sense.
I'll need 2. I'll need 1 more sailor for my crew.
That is bizarre. I have, like,
Well,
the minimal level of automatic censorship enabled. Like, I don't have any extra censorship or anything. I'm generally pretty okay with people saying stuff. I have no idea why Sir is apparently the exception to that filter. I'll fix that after this run if Bacon Hunter isn't around. That's really silly. Didn't get a warning on your mod screen. What the heck, then? That's so strange. Is it just like a one-time, like, misfire? Can someone try it again?
it's full. The plug is all pasty now.
That looks good. Yeah, like, those should all be fine. Oh, also, hi, hello, Ivysaur. Thank you for the good luck. Like I said, I'm not really... I'm not strict on language or anything. I generally don't care unless you're saying something, like, truly horrible. So it's funny that, like, one of the most innocuous words in the dictionary is getting flagged for some reason. Although it looks like it worked for Bacon Hunter. Oh, come on. Bye, Max. Bye, Max. Stream like a dairy farm. Well, how appropriate. You view like a cow.
Glad it had a
Man, I tell you, I speedrun like a dairy farmer. This is not my best showing.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
I'm.
I look.
Okay, we got fiance.
I'll.
And we'll get sit stay for number 3. So for those who don't know, we are out here to collect insult responses that we will use to defeat, hopefully, to defeat Captain Rottingham at the end of the sword fighting section. And I generally go for... Wait, did I get sit stay? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm on fungicide now. Let's make sure. Yes. I generally go for 6 insult responses because it's fast. 6 is the number that fits conveniently in the dialogue box here.
You're as rip. You're as rip. On guard.
That'll work.
Okay.
And the minimum that we need to get past Rottingham is 5. But the fewer options that we take with us, the less likely we are to succeed. So taking 6, like I have been, gives us about a 12% chance of succeeding here, which is brutal as it is. But 5 gives us something like 6% or even lower. So I'm taking the chances here.
I have never. You're right.
Come on.
When I.
Then
Come on.
My.
We got 3. We need 2 more.
You're.
He's not helping.
I have. I give you a choice.
Yeah, I think
I
that's it. Yeah. Dang. That is another Rottingham. Yeah, like I said, super unlikely that it actually works out. But I'm basically taking in 6 because the timing is so tight in this game. I'm trying to, save it every little place that I can. I could go for 7 and have a slightly better chance of succeeding, but then that has the complications of me having to scroll down the dialogue box if he chooses the one that I have down there. So that adds a little bit of a variable, and then also you have to spend the time actually going and collecting that insult response, which is its own kind of variable time addition. So it's very strange. I got a ping when Ye Olde Badger had the word fingering in their message about mandolins. See, that one at least kind of makes sense. Like, I get why some censoring thing might have flagged that one. It's still ridiculous that it did. But, like, I get it. Sir really doesn't make any kind of sense to me. And the fact that it also censored it and didn't notify you is confusing. I'm wondering if it was just, I don't know, I'm wondering if it was just like a one-off glitch or whatever. But anyway, let me go ahead and bump this counter up to 1. Let's pay out the doubters. Congratulations, doubters. You once again get your money back. Come on. Someone's got to make some money on this game. Maybe I do need to start going for more insult responses just to give the flip side of that prediction more of a shot. If only to stimulate the wooden nickel economy. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, we've got a good while before the next ad. So let's go ahead and try to get another run in. I've got probably 1 or 2 more in me before we start getting towards Variety Hour, which, as a reminder to anyone watching, Variety Hour is just a section where I play whatever I feel like playing. Tonight, I have already decided what the game is, and I've tasked the chat with trying to guess the game. If you guess it, and you are not already subscribed to this channel, I will gift you a subscription. If you guess it and you are already subscribed to this channel, I will gift it either to the person of your choosing or the next person who chats in the chat. They'll get a free subscription. That's the game we're playing. So get your guesses in. We are not that far away from Variety Hour. So crunch time. Alright, but for now, more speedruns. 3, 2, 1, go. Better start this time. That felt good. Oh, I don't think I started a prediction. Bacon Hunter, do you wanna fire that up? Even though I'm sure it's gonna look a lot like the last few. I like having that up just in case.
Chapter 1. How to get...
Oops, that's
It's
okay.
a bottle of paste.
Oh, man! Went a little too fast there. I was too quick to skip that scene. So it canceled the whole thing, which sucks. But oh well. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. Thanks for getting that up. Will this hand be fresh? Okay, alright. My bad. Didn't like that one. It was, that one wasn't going anywhere, I promise. 3, 2, 1, go. This is the one now. Oh, we've got some competition. Or some, we've got some actual flashing nickels on this one. I hope to get the fresh ham, obviously for TV purposes. But I also hope to get the fresh ham just to make things interesting with the bet there. Ooh, that was clean.
Chapter 1. How to get...
How to get?
It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
Nice, mini mega skip is a go. I did, however, forget to click on, or to double click on the gun machine, so we're gonna have to take the slow enter out of the house here. See how slow that was?
There's a glove in here.
What do you mean no? Pick up the wand. Okay, comb is down. No quick enter out of the shop.
Holy infestation! You've been...
Actually, I think that means I could have got quick enter. Oh well. Oh well. Do.
It makes syrup of ipecac.
Thought I picked up the thorn.
Neat. A world-class...
Boom, bam. Ah, Blumbeard. Okay, that's not the worst though.
Tastes like sirloin.
We have the bubble storage.
Nah.
We have me not being able to operate a menu for some reason. Come on! I don't know why I had so much trouble there. That's ridiculous. It's not even Blondebeard's fault. It's on me. 100%. Well, that's highly unfortunate. That was going really well for a second. Not to say that it can't turn around. We still have plenty of time. But, man, it's kind of rough. 2. 2-5. 255. Four. 4-4. 4-4-5. Double 4, double 5. Double 4, double 5, 3. I very nearly pushed the 2 key there. That would have been sad. 3-1. 3-1-2. 3-1-2-3. 3-1-2-3-5. 3-1-2-3-5-4. No, what do you mean?
Fit in my pants.
Of course it will, Guybrush. Just put the whole city in your pants. It'll be fine.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Well,
Cabana boy. Alright, trying to make up some time on the second half of Plunder here. There's only so much we can do, really. Kind of just have to not screw up. Oh, no! Unskippable. Unskippable, by the way. That's, yeah, that's gonna make me restart there. That's officially the end of that run. So, for those who don't know, there's actually kind of a neat trick we do there. Where, for whatever reason, if you use the oil on Domingo right after opening up the gate, it triggers what the game considers to be like a full cutscene of Guybrush walking down to like attempt to use oil on him, even though you can't do that. And that scene is completely skippable, and it puts you down in a spot where you can very easily do what you need to do there. You know, take the mug off of him. But what happened there, I actually haven't really seen before, I don't think. It did a scene where, you know, he walked all the way down there, but I couldn't skip it. So it ended up being a very long walk, as opposed to a very quick skip. And that was just kind of the final straw for me. But that's alright, we'll do another one. 3, 2, 1, go. The first run started off really well, so I am encouraged that I've still got something in the tank for tonight. Oh, come on. Jeez, okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna keep going though. It is by no means a lost run yet.
Chapter 1. How to...
To what?
It's a bottle of paste.
Ah, man! Dang it. Okay. Bit of overzealous skipping again. All good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here.
I still have not figured out how to fix that space to pause issue. I thought I fixed it, and I didn't, clearly. And then I thought I figured out how to fix it again, and that ended up not being even a thing that I could do, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask someone about that one. That is a very annoying thing.
Chapter 1. How to get...
And at this point, I am far too set in my ways as far as keybinds go to change one of the keys that I use the most. That was too slow. Dang it!
Here, just...
Sorry about that, everybody. I don't like to reset this much. But sometimes you just have to. Dang it! Slow arm. Unlucky. Well, not really unlucky. That was an execution issue. I may have the split titled as the Arm of Varying Speeds, and the arm was at one time thought to be RNG, but from what we understand now, it seems like it's actually just on a frame rule.
Chapter 1.
So if you do it quickly, you're more likely to get a quick arm.
It's a bottle of paste.
And that time I did it slow. And I got a very slow one. What? But that was good, though. I did that correctly. Dude. Come on. What did I do wrong? Can I actually... Oh, I can. Okay. I was wondering that, like, if I was stuck in the other... You know, on Blood Island or whatever, if I could actually do anything. But it looks like I can. Not that that helps us at all. Alright. I'm going to get at least one more run to Rottingham, so we can have some resolution here, but this is getting annoying. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't want to slap the little guy around. Watch where you shoot!
Man, okay. A little bit better than last time, but not by a lot.
Hey. Hey.
This is definitely workable. As long as we can get a skip this time, we'll be good.
Chapter 1. How to get... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
Ooh, I almost skipped too early.
It's a glowing lantern.
But I actually skipped at the perfect time. You can skip that scene, like, pretty much the same frame that you start to see the skeleton arm come out. That's when you can start skipping.
Can you...
But if you skip too early, then you kill the whole thing, like we just saw, so you gotta be careful.
There's a glove in here.
Slide to the wand.
I don't know how to...
Why did I do that? Why did I try to use the lice on the magic hat? I'll never know.
Holy infest!
Come on.
It-
Yeah, we're starting to get to that point where the hands start to give out.
It makes syrup of ipecac.
The mind is willing, but the hands are unable.
Neat. A world-class...
We still have a shot though. We've got a shot on this one. Just have to make a strong effort here and get some good RNG. Excellent micro RNG from Blondebeard. We have double storage. Doesn't matter though. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, not great. Gold tooth is in the gum. I repeat, gold tooth is in the gum. Come on! Move it, Guybrush. Jeez. Right, it's better than our last couple of attempts, so we'll keep it going. First one's a 3. 3, 3. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2, 1. One, 4. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, 1. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4. 3. 3, 2. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. 4. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 4. Pretty good. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with this menu buffer on the logs all of a sudden. That like never used to be a problem, and now it happens to me all the time. I'm gonna have to go in and do some practice.
Well,
Clearly. Oh, jeez. Okay. All good. What am I doing? When did I open my inventory? See, that's how that skip is supposed to go. Nice and quick like.
it's full.
Ooh, I almost went to the wrong spot. That would have saved, or actually cost me, like 2 or 3 seconds or something like that.
See, the plug is all pasty now.
Alright, almost done with plunder. El Pollo Diablo lives! Madre de Dios! Stop impersonating me. Welcome in. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad of a plunder. Again, we're comparing against literally the best plunder I've ever done, so I'm generally happy with anything like 705 or under right now. That's a pretty good spot for me to be. So we're definitely gonna keep this one rolling. Give me something else, please. That'll work. Happy Wednesday. How lucky is you, the little chimp? Oh, the one that's clapping. Yeah. I love that monkey a lot. I want to get an emote of that monkey clapping because that's so good.
Would you like
Happy Wednesday to you as well.
get up? Don't make
I think we're getting
me.
backside, right?
I am
Or no, actually, I want to say we're getting fumigated now.
Would you like?
with you or
Let's find out. I think that's right. Hope that's right. If it's wrong, we're gonna end up going for 5.
oh,
Oh no, I skipped it.
then we'll
Got it.
when you're
Okay, so we were correct on the last one, and then we'll get. Well, actually, were we? Oh, well, whatever. We'll get 6 either way, and we'll get identified. Here we go. Okay, it's ham checking time. The time has come to check the hams.
yeah. I have you're right.
Got that one.
Your mother
Your mother.
your my with you. I can't. You'll find
Come on.
nothing. Nothing. Never.
Okay. Hang on.
You're I give you
We gotta run! It's a fresh ham! It's a fresh ham, everybody. That's 2 in one night.
Hey.
Yeah, this is where I go into focus mode and I don't pay any attention to the chat. Sorry, everybody.
It's a big whoop soup. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Boggles. Boggles at them. Cool.
That opened it. That makes it.
Skull. Oh, I thought I had the chisel. Dang it! Come on!
This is one ugly. There, I've cut out.
So glad I did all that Blood Island practice earlier. Oh my god. Funny you should
Nice cork.
ask
Okay.
Mr. Spade. I did PB earlier on the very run that you rated me
Yikes.
on, and I'm not on terrible pace right now either.
hey.
Will someone please explain fresh hams to Apoyo Diablo? I am currently unable. If not, I'll explain after the run. Okay. This one probably not actually gonna end up going super well. Started out looking really good, but I'll keep it up.
It's the lid.
Either
there.
way.
I poked holes in it. What? It's
Oh, right.
it's full of sugar water. Boy, it's wind. I can't use.
Dang it! Mmm. I hate this screen, honestly. I really hate the lighthouse screen. It's just so tight. The menu buffers you have to hit are so small, and they
What's in the?
affect, like, so little.
I'm feeling lucky. Hit me.
But it feels like you still gotta hit them.
It's full of sugar water. Hey, science is fun when you know the secret.
Man, yeah, this one's not gonna PB. It's pretty much dead already. Which is a shame. Still gonna finish it, though. Good practice.
I. I. Hello. Oh. No.
Shut up. What? Oh god, okay. I barely made that in time.
Where?
Hey, I would the good chuck, please, sir.
But the
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Wow, it's a massive.
Why did I close the menu? Why did I get the ring? Why do I do anything?
But I'm not. Is it? How-
Man, that's unfortunate. That's it's tough that blood went the way that it did. Although the blood that I played on the PB tonight was pretty clean,
It's a pie pan. I've got
so
a pie
it's
pan.
gonna be tough to beat
Now it's
anyway.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
I did get it, right? I think
What
I
good
did.
is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
What? I.
Yeah, we're good.
That meringue looks tasty.
Okay, well, we got 2 fresh hams tonight, which is, you know, sometimes more than you can ask for. So, expecting 2 PBs may be a little bit much, but
It's a sturdy piece of rope. There. Cool.
I'm happy to at least, you know, get something in there. It's so rare to see, like, a run get to this point, and for, like, all of the splits almost to be red. Like, I usually don't get a run to this point if it's not going well. But we did legitimately have good sword fighting. Could have been a little bit better, obviously. Like, if we get that sword fighting on a run where I'm, you know, closer to my previous PB pace, then this is a serious contender. So the goal is just to replicate that, keep up the work, get the practice in, be ready for the next time Rottingham blesses us with a fresh hand. As it is, that's a 1720, which is not a bad time by any means. It's just a lot worse than what I'm trying to get. Let's see. Yeah, so I basically ignored chat for that entire plunder. So, or sorry, blood. So let me look back here. Frozen Spade unironically did actually teach me almost everything I know about this game. I mean, Totem taught me a little bit more. But I mean, I learned the run from Frozen Spade's guide, and just through talking to a lot of Frozen Spade a lot, and talking to Totem and stuff like that. Yeah, Bacon Henner put a good explanation of the rotten fresh ham thing. And so did Frozen Spade. Yeah, fresh ham is the opposite of rotting ham, obviously. Yeah, you think of steamed hams. I honestly, that pops into my head too sometimes. It is kind of funny. How did I get started speedrunning? Well, hang on a second. Let me look at the advice from Sensei Spade. This may sound crazy, but I recommend taking another look at part 6. Part 6. Do you mean? I mean, part 6 has to be the roller coaster, and if just taking another look is interesting, I'll do some VOD review later because I don't know what you mean, but I wonder if I can figure it out now that I've got more experience. But very, very interesting. I'll take a look at that. But to answer your questions, El Pollo Diablo, I started speedrunning because I saw, if you're not familiar with One Short Eye, he's a YouTuber and also a Twitch streamer who makes video essays about folks who speedrun adventure games mostly. And I saw his video on The Secret of Monkey Island. I'm going to snooze this ad and then we'll deal with that later. I saw his video on the Secret of Monkey Island speedrunning history, and I thought, oh, that's cool. I didn't know people speedrun these games. That's really fun. And then I didn't really think about it for a while after that. And then he released the Monkey Island 2 speedrunning history episode, and I thought, oh, okay. So people are really speedrunning these games, and this dude's making a series about it. I wonder if I can get in on the Monkey Island 3 episode. And so this entire speedrunning endeavor has been about trying to earn my spot in that Monkey Island 3 episode. That's literally all I've been trying to do. And I started in mid to late 2023, and I've been doing it very sporadically throughout that time, here and there. But yeah, I'm trying to take it a little bit more seriously now, just because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I've got a little bit more time than I have at some periods in the past. But yeah, that's the story behind it. I want to get into the One Short Eye video. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And also, I mean, since then I've discovered what has turned out to be just a really fun and welcoming community of adventure game speedrunners that I'm just really enjoying being a part of. So it's evolved past that. Like, I'm not, if Frozen Spade makes if One Short Eye makes the curse video, and I'm in it and I get the whole everything I wanted, I'm not just gonna stop. I'll probably be sticking around for a while, just because it's a fun place to be. But anyway, that's that's the story. I hope that was everything you hoped it would be. So what we're gonna do now. Don't put that on my. Yeah, no, that's not Frozen Spade. That is not his job, nor his undertaking. What we're gonna do now is well, first I'm gonna lower this to 0 because we somehow got a fresh ham very quickly after our previous one, even though it didn't result in anything. Still pay out the believers. Believers rise up. Enjoy your nickels. That'd be so fun to work on, though. Man, yeah. I mean, if I had the inclination, or if I knew, had the skills to make a quality video about it, like to One Short Eyes level, I might do it myself. But I simply don't, and I don't have the desire to acquire those skills at the current time. Oh yeah, no, I mean I believe Frozen Spade will be in there. That does not that doubt what am I trying to say? I don't doubt that for a second. I'm trying my best to just slot myself in if I can. And ideally, obviously, I do that by acquiring a world record, or at least coming close, at least competing for one. But obviously a lot of work to be done between then and now. But yeah, here's what we're going to do. We've got an ad coming up here in just a couple of minutes, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a small break for myself, and then we'll come back with Variety Hour. Once more, get your final guesses in for the Variety Hour game. If you guess the Variety Hour game and you are subscribed, I will give a gift subscription to a viewer of your choice, or just whoever happens to chat next in the chat. If you guess the game and you are not subscribed, I will give you a free gift sub. So last chance to get those guesses in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so I'll see you then. I will say the hints that were given out were it's not a game that has been played on stream, and it is a PC game. I'll throw out a third hint in that it is technically a pretty new release. It is not an older game. But yeah, that's what I'll say for now, and then I'll get to my break. So enjoy the ad and have at those guesses. Okay, I'm back. It looks like everyone else should be back too. Playing Doom the Dark Ages. No, that's a good guess, but no. See, I want to give a little bit more of a shot. I want to give a hint that's not going to completely give it away. Man, that's kind of tough. It is a... I'll give you a genre. It's an action roguelite game. And I'll give the whole chat another couple of minutes here to guess while I get things set up before I do the big reveal. Oh, you thought it was going to be Heroes of Valor? Why didn't you guess that then? You should have guessed that. I mean, it's not Heroes of Valor, but... What are you doing? Holding back your guesses. I did say I was going to stream Heroes of Valor. But that's not what we're doing tonight. I might do that on Saturday. We'll see. Wanted everyone to have a chance. See, that's why I implemented the rule of if someone who is subbed gets it, I'll give it to a viewer of their choice or just some random chatter. So, like, even if someone who is subbed gets it, like, you know, it benefits... It benefits the crowd. Got nothing? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just go ahead. Well, let me make sure I've actually got it set up correctly. I think I'm good. I think we're all set. Okay, moving over to this screen where it is not showing up. There we go. It's Hades 2. Hades 2 released their third major update yesterday. So I'm going to play it. Let me know how the volume is and stuff. It will likely need adjusting. Oh, come on. Were you going to guess that or something? I mean, I went on a whole, like... You were led astray by the hints? In what way? This is a recent release. It's an action RPG. I haven't played it on stream. It is a PC game. I'm sorry if my hints were misleading, but I don't think they were. Oh, can't hear any sound. Oh, of course not. Okay. Sorry, that's on me. Should hear it now. You hear stuff? See, like, that is fair, and that's I did kind of caveat my release recently with technically because it released into early access recently. So I do concede that might have been slightly misleading. So apologies for that. I might have also just said it real fast. I'm kind of a fast talker, and sometimes things like that don't get through, which is probably on me. But realistically, if you had known that I meant like early access releases count, I guess you might have gotten this by the action roguelite. Yes, you were totally gonna guess Hades 2. That's totally fair. Well, you know what? Oh, you should be able to. If not, I can do it. But here in the spirit of having fun, I'm gonna do. Where is it? How does anything work? How does one Twitch? I'm gonna figure this out. I'll do it. Okay, we're gonna compromise here because you didn't technically get the guess, but I believe. Oh, you're not an editor. Okay, I'll fix that at some point, and then I'll just change the title myself. But yeah, since I believe that you would have gotten it, Spade, but you didn't technically get it because I might have accidentally misled you. I will be giving this sub. Oh, I need to clear my keys. That's actually kind of important. I will be giving out a sub here, but I will decide who to give it to. I'm giving it to Just a Zennial Dad. Congrats on the sub. I believe that it was because, especially like I mean, I remember going on a bit of a super giant tangent in your chat the other day, so I totally believe that it would have been, and I've paid out the sub in accordance with that. Okay, cool. So we're playing Hades 2. I've already played a good amount of this game. I've played very little of the new updates, so we should be seeing some new stuff, which is exciting. They want us to use
This has grave thirst this eve.
this weapon. Do I want to use this one? Oh, right. I also need to change the title and stuff. Let's see here. Point and click. Speedrunner descends into hell. That's a good title. Let's go with that. Okay, so we should be up to date now. All right. So for anyone who hasn't played Hades before, Hades is an action roguelike, roguelite, I suppose, set in kind of, ancient Greek philosophy, or, what's the word I'm looking for? Not philosophy. The other one. Mythology. That's the word. Yep, there we go. And we are playing as the sister of the protagonist from the first game. Basically, our whole family, who is, the descendant of Hades, the god of the dead. They've been kidnapped and imprisoned by Kronos, the Titan of Time, and we're trying to get them back. And what I'm going to do first is not start there. I want to go see what I'm pursuing here. Well, see, the thing here is that in order to make the make the title of my stream accurate, I kind of need to do a run that goes down instead of up. So I think I'll start off with that. And the only one that I actually get anything for that on that right now is with the... What weapon is that even? Is that the, these guys? I think it is. Yeah, which is kind of cool, because I just got a new aspect of those, and I wanted to try it out anyway. But that does mean we're going to have to bump it up to 20 fear, which is quite a lot.
For the realm.
Oh wait, is this active? Can I not activate it further? Okay, whatever. We'll need one more, which I will grab from... Well... Actually... Sorry, I'm doing roguelike decision making here. I played a good amount of this game, and I played a heck of a lot of Hades 1. You gotta get up to get down, as they say. That, you know, they do say that. Pop this on there. I think that'll work. Yeah, we'll do this. So this is... Basically, these things are like difficulty bonuses. These make things harder. Like this limits the amount of time that I have to complete each level of the run. Okay, enjoyed the look, Spade. Thanks for hanging out. This one makes things cost more. You know, just a bunch of stuff like that. It makes the run harder, but it gives me more rewards if I succeed. So we've picked our reward. We're going down this time. We have to use this weapon that I've got equipped, which is a crazy, like, backpack artillery fist weapon. It's absolutely insane. And we've also just unlocked this aspect of Shiva. So one of the things that the new update adds is a final upgrade or final version of each weapon. And we've just got our first one here for the black coat. And this one's interesting. Gives us a different Omega attack where we actually charge forward, which is cool. It also gives us a different special where we launch this kind of like mortar thing. And we also, I think we absorb... Let's see here. Purifying Grace, yeah, which is that. Yeah, it absorbs the special... Oh, so that's actually a good question. So if I do... Oh, I need this. If I do that, do I have to charge into it? Or do I just get it from standing in it like the thing from Hades 1? Okay, so it looks like I get it just from standing in it, because you can see the fists are kind of glowing now, which is cool. Yeah, okay, so it is like the gun from Hades 1. So we'll charge that up, land in that, and then we get better damage. Attacks deal 25% more damage, and immediately destroys enemies with less than, with 8% or lower HP. So that seems really good. That seems like a good weapon. We're gonna roll with that. And then to start out, I'm going to take... This doesn't super matter. I can kind of just take whatever the game gives me, I think. Getting some work done. Oh, nice. Yeah. Don't let me stop you. So because I think I can take whatever this run gives me, although we are going to be on 20 fear, which is kind of tough. Either way, I'm going to go a little bit risky, and I'm going to grab this one, because this will give us...
Excellent.
Basically, whenever we beat the first boss, it's going to give us an extra bonus. It's going to activate one of these things that we don't already have activated, which give pretty substantial bonuses. And if it hits the right one, it can actually activate multiple, and we might like almost have the whole board lit up, which would be incredible. That's what we're going for. And I think I've got everything else that I want equipped. Double checking that.
Another testament awaits.
Okay, yeah. Down we go.
Farewell, Commander.
I must say, mortals must be positively terrified on such a night as blustering and dark as this. Either we gods are angry and unsettled, or perhaps merely our many foes.
Okay, so we got Zeus to start. I don't like most of those, but this is good though. These little green icons are one thing that we activated in that list of things that makes the game harder for us. Basically, if we don't pick those up within a couple seconds, the enemy that drops them will respawn and we'll have to kill them again. I realize now I probably should have picked maybe a god that has a good
Transform.
mana recovery, because as it is, we're spending a lot of mana when we're not recovering it at all. Doesn't super matter for this beginning portion, but it is going to come into play a lot as we go on. What do we want here? Oh, interesting. This could be really good, because this ups the percentage of health that enemies have for us to... So basically, right now, if an enemy is at 8% or lower, and we have our fists all glowy, we punch them, they die immediately. This would up that to 13%, which is fairly significant. Fully charged on Mega Attack. I'm not doing a whole lot of that, but 100 plus 100 power is quite a lot. A flat 10 power to damage is good. I think I'm going to go with this, though. That's just kind of cool. It could end up being very good.
Come on out.
We have minor rewards, which I can flip into a major one 2 more times, I think. Oh, and it's a free room! Let's go! I actually did think about speedrunning Hades 1 back in the day, back when I was playing a ton of Hades 1. I was considering doing fresh file runs. It seemed really interesting to me, and I just kind of never actually took the time to practice it. Also, the runs at the time, I mean, they're crazier now, obviously, but like, I was just blown away by the time that I was seeing from the world record at that time.
Transform.
Oh, nice! We got Hestia. This could be really good for us.
All down. What say you, dearie?
Ah, okay. So I really want this because it makes me restore mana really consistently and easily. But these other ones are also really, really good. Like they're obviously higher tier. I can also take the risk here and then force Hestia or like Aphrodite or something on the next level to try to get their mana restore. I just don't think I can pass up Hestia cast. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
I love Artemis. She was my favorite in Hades 1. Let's see, that could be really good. Although the 5% chance for anything to be critical is really strong. I think I have to go with that.
Perfect.
And then we have a free room or Hestia. The free room in this one gives us... Who's the free room in level 1?
Watch your step.
See you.
Oh, right.
Loaded.
Directly.
Oh, I thought I heard you softly moving through the trees, and now you're
Hey,
here.
welcome home, Abel. How long was that? Let's see. I have a timer on the chat. I can tell you exactly how long it was. Let's see. That was like an hour and 50 minutes, almost exactly. It was like just under 2 hours. That is a brutal commute, man. I don't know how you do that. That's rough. Glad to hear you made it home, though. Also, sorry to say, I believe you missed a PB. Construction in the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. That sounds tough. I've never been in that area myself, but You caught the PB. Okay, cool. Cool. Just before you left. I couldn't remember if that was before or after you left. We did get close-ish again. We at least made it to Blood Island one more time on the previous run, like right before I switched to Variety Hour. So didn't PB, but it was close. It was a good run. Yeah, now we're playing some Hades 2 for Variety Hour. So these have changed. That's interesting. What do we have here? 55 armor, 30% less. Oh, to recharge my hex. Well, that would be good if I had a hex right now. Restoring magic every 1 second for 40 is pretty good, and that would be a good stopgap before I actually get a mana recovery boon. So I think I'll go with that one.
I hear that. Hey!
We have Shop or Poseidon. I'm not hurting on time, and I don't have a ton of money, so Shop doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I think I'm just gonna suck it up and take the hard Poseidon room. The variety game is Hades 2. Wow, what a good guess. I have actually already paid out the guess. So Frozen Spade would have gotten the guess had I not accidentally misled him. So I went ahead.
The water denizens under the sun and underneath the earth. At least all the ones in all the regions that you normally traverse. That is perhaps your greatest feat thus far.
So I compromised and gave a gift sub out to a viewer of my choice, and I gave one to Just a Zenial Dad. So that's how that resolved. Okay, we don't. No, I want to keep the fire one because it inflicts a status effect, and if we inflict 2 or more status effects on an enemy at one time, we get bonus damage on top of that. This replacement would not inflict a status effect, it would just do a flat amount of damage, which is going to decrease in value as the run goes on. So I'm going to use the dash I really quite like. Omega moves? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the dash. Yeah, fellow Texan, that's right. Honestly, keep forgetting that he's from Texas. Oh, nice. We get what amounts to an extra free room. That we don't always get, so that's pretty cool. Poseidon and Zeus. I guess we do just want more boons in general right now. We can get Slip status effect from Poseidon, and we could get Jolt from Zeus. So either of these could be good. Not really what I was looking for. Let's get that one now.
Strictly speaking, niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
I respect him for recognizing the pecking order here.
I mean no disrespect.
He knows what's up, but he's like, I gotta do what I gotta do. What I really need now is a Hex from Selene. And if I don't get one regularly, I'll probably force it in the next level.
My furies ebbed away as well.
What does he give us? No slip, which is unfortunate. Starting close with Powerful Blast as I start to strike. That one's good. Priming 30 right now is kind of rough. We can mitigate that later. The special... No, I kind of want like a really good one on my special. Ideally one with a status effect. I think I'm going to take this one. So this is going to limit the amount of mana we have from room to room, but it's going to buy us a little bit of time in some attacks and also just do some extra damage that I don't have to, you know, inflict to myself. okay, here's a question. Do I want to go for the guaranteed hex now, and then I can save forcing a boon for like mana recovery or something else that I need, or do I want to go for more max HP now? That's kind of tough. I think I go for the hex, because if I get the one that I want, then I can use it to mitigate tons of damage. So we're gonna go there. The problem I'm finding with this aspect of the thing is that the projectile takes so long to land. I'm just not used to it. Like, I'm used to the gun in Hades 1, where you launch it and it lands really quickly. I mean, you're firing a rocket.
I draw you down, O Moon.
So
Lend me
I
your
probably
light.
just need to adjust it.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
A good one.
A god may cross your path.
Ooh, okay, this one's my favorite. This is the one that I want. Ideally, we want it to be on the bottom of the list, because if you'll notice, the moons are in different phases here. We have the the quarter moon or whatever, the half moon and whole, and that just affects how many upgrades you get to that hex on subsequent Selene gift pickups. So if I were to pick Howl, Wolf Howl here, the next time that I get a Selene boon thing, I'll get more points to upgrade that ability on. But this Dark Side one is just so good, especially for how I like to play the game, that I'm happy to take the point penalty.
There.
And we'll go this one. I'm kind of cutting it a little close on this first level, time-wise. If we allow that red timer to hit 0 before we beat the boss, we start taking damage quick. The idea is you're obviously supposed to finish the level before that timer hits 0. Okay, cool. And I think that should be the last one before the boss. Ooh, new line from Charon. What's he got to say? Thank you.
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me?
Insightful.
The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet.
Is Charon a moon of Pluto? Is it? I'll be honest, I don't know all that much about astronomy. Is there a moon of Pluto called Charon? I mean, I believe it. What's that?
You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool. Next opportunity.
Ooh,
I get.
exciting.
Thank you, my lord.
We're gonna get a new weapon. Or a new
I see you hoard the shattered corpses
aspect of a
your
weapon.
foes.
Ooh, for the axe too. Hell yeah. The axe is a fun weapon. Okay, this is an interesting question. Do I buy the Hestia boon in the hopes that I get the mana recovery and forego the HP? Or do I recover some HP and hope that I can get a mana upgrade later? I think what I'm gonna do... Well... I mean, we are just fighting Hecate. It's only the first boss. I'm gonna go for the boon.
In the name of Hades.
Yes! Okay, we got the blue mana recovery.
That's hot.
So this is good. That's pretty much the best I could have hoped for there.
You
Oh,
found
this looks
me.
different. Oh my!
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Okay.
The dark side.
Oh? This fight is completely different. They were not kidding. Okay, alright. Well, that's fine. I mean, I still got this, but I just wasn't expecting things to get this serious.
Not now.
See how strong our sisters have become.
Invisibility? Oh, that's a bad time to do it. Man, that sucks.
Not simple to evade.
Come on. Oh, interesting. That the dash effect still works when you're transmorphed. I'll have to remember that. I can actually do damage in that state if I have the right dash effects. I wonder if that's intentional.
Need to recharge.
Losing a Death Defiance on Hecate is not ideal, but this is upgraded Hecate, so I suppose it's not the end of the world as long as I do something to recover.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Got it.
Ooh. Anything I missed here? Oh, what did we get? We got Knight. Is that a good one for us? Let's see. Knight. Where was it? That one. 15% chance to do critical damage with each move in a Omega combo. Mega combo. Oh, you have to use multiple. Okay. I'll have to try to work those in a little bit more. So that could be significant, but I've pretty much only been using the Omega special and not really the Omega attack. Although if it counts Omega cast,
Need to recharge.
we might be in good shape. That might be worth testing.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much. Some coins.
Okay. So, this is an interesting choice. I lean Moonbeam here, because we've already got our Hex, so this would allow us to upgrade it a bunch the next time we get it, which would be awesome. And we're not really lacking in any boons that are, like, significant. So I don't feel the need to force one with one of these keepsakes. I guess it's not that interesting. I guess I just pick Selene.
This one.
I guess it's pretty straightforward, now that I think about it.
Down I go. Keep
I love this
practicing,
level.
Skiller.
I love a lot about this level. It's so cool. What's all this then? Hades and my Monkey Island stream? That's right, Gordon. I'm a point-and-click speedrunner, and I'm descending into hell. Welcome in. Yeah, Hades 2 is the variety game for tonight. They just released their third major update, the last one before full release. So I'm playing it. Alright, cool. I love what they've done with these screens. These have become so much prettier over the last couple of updates, especially in this one. Like, it's super nice. Yeah, that's me. That's me descending into hell. Let's see. During Hex, cast has the same effect as Omega cast. That's good. Don't care about that one as much as this. No, we didn't get the critical damage for the faraway Omega special in the freaking thing. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's okay though. Bad Hex RNG, I suppose. We're gonna go. We definitely prefer along this bottom line. Ooh, this is strong though. I don't super care about that one. Okay, this is kind of a weird setup for this. Not super great for my purposes. What we're gonna do is pick that one, and 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 that one. And then we're gonna choose this one. I don't care about these ones is the thing. I don't really care about getting plus 1% dodge for one encounter after I use the thing that usually ends encounters. That's not super great. But it'll get me another half second if I get another upgrade. That's the other thing, is I have to get another upgrade for that to play out. I could also, on the other hand... Yeah, no, that's what we're going to do. Look at that.
Darkness guide you.
Because it seems like the big thing for this particular hex, which the result of is it makes you invincible and makes you do a ton of damage.
Tell me again, I'm playing hard to get, and so help me. I will pluck your limbs from you one at a time, like they're the petals of an itty-bitty flower. How's that sound?
You tell him.
Sounds bad, that's how.
Oh, we have new art! We have new art for Narcissus.
So I don't know. Now why don't you tell me some more about yourself?
This is great.
Wait, you want me to stay? Something's come over you, all right? Well, clear enough that my work here is done. Know what's good for you, then don't go breaking any other hearts.
Oh yeah, she wants you, man. That much is very clear.
Oh my god. What a great scene. Also, I think this is new music. I think this is new Narcissus music. And it's great. Yeah, they finally gave him some unique art. I mean, you knew it had to be coming. They had to. Sorry, I'm just stuck listening to the music. It's cool.
I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out.
Is that so? Or are you just trying to get her out of the picture so you can have me to yourself? Expecting special favors just because you helped me with the water situation. Ugh.
The art that they made for him is great, too. I mean, look at that.
What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. How easily we take to certain habits.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, I've taken to getting a headache whenever you talk about this stuff. I'm gonna keep giving you these because I pity you, and because I don't wanna.
Okay, what do I want? Ooh, max HP would be very welcome. Yeah, I think I'm taking the HP. I'm very low for this stage of the game.
Thank you.
This is a jam, right? I mean, I am on record saying that I love Darren Korb's work in all the Supergiant games, so it doesn't surprise me, but I still am a little taken aback every time I hear like an especially good one.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that would be good to have him on the special. Yeah, special's where we go. For sure.
Here goes.
You again.
Oh, hello.
Let's say we make a little deal if you've got the coin.
Oh, this is a little bit different. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have that much money. I simply cannot.
Don't have enough, do you?
No, you! I wanted that HP. I wanted it.
Hold still.
We're still pretty low on max HP, so I would have really welcomed that. That's okay now.
Hear me, on my authority.
I just need to maximize the time when I have my invincibility up. At least the 3 fire elements take damage, restore some. I've got 3, so that could work. Dazing everyone when I take damage is not ideal. Yeah, I think we just take the infusion.
I felt
that way, at least when we take damage, we're recovering some of it. We'll go with boom. Max MP doesn't super matter when we're recovering MP at the rate that we are. It's kind of why I emphasize the Hestia mana recovery, because like if you have that, then you don't really need to worry about your max MP, because you're just recovering it so quickly. It doesn't really matter how much you have.
Spouts are up.
Very good.
In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Yeah, mana recovery is super important. Yeah, because it works very differently from Hades 1. Like, Hades 1 didn't have mana. That wasn't something you had to consider. So it's a different game in that regard. Joys of matrimony. Zeus, you cheat on your wife like every 5 seconds. It's so true. Like, who is this guy to talk about cooperating and compromising in marriage? Come on. Let's see. Because this special doesn't inflict daze, but our cast does inflict scorch. So we're not really missing out on the status effect. Heck. This does just make our special do more damage though, which is kind of nice. Mana's very important. Gotta read the fist. Yeah, not for broadcast playthrough to resume in a near future stream, possibly on Saturday. I love that game to death, and I need an excuse to play through it again. So I'm going to inflict that upon the rest of you. Let's see. Do I want my Blitz to inflict Scorch? Do I have Blitz, even? Oh, again, we're just kind of doubling up on the same status effect, which is not ideal. Don't cast in the Fireball. No, that's not really what I want. Man, that kind of sucks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go with this one. Because it doesn't remove options. Oh, is it boss time? Oh, it's boss time. What do we got? Let's get some HP. I love this boss fight. This might be my favorite boss fight in the whole game. Actually, it definitely is.
The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls?
I've already purchased one. That's how I know.
Merchandise and wanted all to yourself. Well, if you want special treatment, come get it.
It's funny because I legitimately have in-game purchased. Like, there's a little decoration that you can buy that's like a poster of Skillet and the Sirens, and I've already got it. I'm definitely partial to music-themed bosses. Or music-themed anything, really. So this was pretty much always going to be my favorite, but it's also just, like, cool how it mechanically works out. Which you're not really getting to see here, because I'm kind of mopping the floor with them. But I promise it's cool. Boss fight over. So, again, my favorite boss fight in the game, but also very solvable.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
It's pretty easy to figure out how to beat them quickly.
First tunnel to my right. It's over.
But those, like, yeah, like Frozen Space says, the music-themed boss. So, because we didn't actually get to experience it, like so when you get into the boss fight, there's like, you know, the whole thing where they're playing a song to the like beat of you fighting them. Basically, the song can change. They have, as far as I've seen so far, they have 2 different songs that can play, and they're both very fun. And it will actually. The song will become affected by the people that you fight in that fight. So that fight has 3 different band members. 3. That's the number 3. That you're needing to take out. And if you take out the drummer first, then suddenly the drums of the song will fall out. If you take out the singer first, then the singer will fall out, and it'll kind of like fall apart as you beat them up. And then they come back, and then you beat them down again. They have like a special randomized kind of solo performance that they'll do, which again you can usually beat pretty quickly. But it's really cool, like, how they do the music in step with the boss fight. And also, the cool thing that I love about the whole level in general is that once you start from the beginning of the level, you can hear the song being performed, like them like basically warming up, doing like, you know, sound check or whatever. Like you can hear the kind of muffled sounds of Skilla singing the song, and as you progress through the level, it gets a little bit more clear. It gets clearer and clearer as you go down until you're finally there, and then you're fighting them, and you get to hear the whole thing, and you get to affect how it sounds and stuff like that. It's just cool. I just really love that boss fight.
Maybe I should switch.
So now we're going into level 3, and we're gonna want. We have all of the boons we want. I think this isn't gonna help us here. What we probably want to do, because Cerberus is a pretty easy boss fight. Let me think. I think I pop Fig Leaf here to get 2 extra free rooms in both of the next regions. And then I can do like Golden Tooth or something for the last one. Van Helgen is a better music themed boss. That is certainly a take. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Fig Leaf here though. We don't have anything that we can buy that I would care about.
Time to dry
So
off.
we're gonna move on. So this level is kind of cool in that it's a little bit more open. You,
Lost loves.
we'll take a look at
failed
these.
Dreams.
We haven't looked at
Regrets.
these in a while. Oh. Sometimes they cut to a cool, like, separate screen where you have Millennium, like, overlooking a cool landscape or something. That's nice too, though. Where's our stuff?
Once again.
So this level is cool because it's very different from traditional Hades levels. It's real big. Ooh, wow, that's an interesting way to get that. That's cool. I think I'm going to take Scorch.
All right.
Doing damage faster in this case. But yeah, these levels, or this level, has its like abilities, or its the things that you're meant to pick up spread out across 3 or 4 larger rooms instead of being in you know, like 12 rooms back to back. So it gives you a little bit of freedom and choice in how you want to pursue the actual upgrades, or if you even want to like go for extra stuff. So there's some interesting kind of speedrun potential, particularly in this level. Attacks faster, that sounds good. 30% more damage is also good. I'm gonna go with that.
Cheers, Icarus.
I don't care about any of the other upgrades, so I'm gonna split now. Yeah, the open layout of these levels is pretty cool. It definitely surprised me when I first encountered this level. It's very different from how the rest of, you know, both of the Hades games work. It's certainly not traditional, if that means anything. We're gonna go with that.
My mother's strength. Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, there's a small Selenium grid. Definitely gonna have to get that one. Just gonna snag this right quick. Thank you. Only one? I thought it was gonna be two. Okay. I mean, that's kind of almost useless. Attack being faster would be cool. Dodge I don't care about. Upping the damage I do care about. So I'm gonna go with that one, I guess. Just do a 5th more damage while I'm in super mode. Oh, we got a free room! I think we've hit the free room on every level so far. That feels like it's a lot more common than it was in Hades 1.
It's you. It's you. It's you.
Let's see. I have 1 spent Death Defiance. That would be good. How much money do I have? So I should have enough money to buy another Death Defiance if the store RNG works out for me. But I can also guarantee that I get one here. And it will restore more than my traditional Death Defiance. I think I have to go with that. Yeah, I agree. It feels like they've doubled up the character free rooms more in Hades 2 than they have Hades 1. It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes, but that does seem right. I don't really care about another Hestia upgrade. We're gonna go this way.
Illuminate my path.
Ooh, you don't say. Which one do we want this time? I think we just extend the uptime. Oh, I already got that. Whoops. So our options are up dodge, up attack speed, up dodge, and up Death Defiance. So don't really care about any of these. We'll grab the attack speed, I guess. I wonder if the... Oh, it does! Man, okay, so the damage that I... upgrade that I get from standing in my Omega Special applies during my Hex, which is crazy. That's so much damage that I could be doing if I optimize that correctly. That's what this game is all about, man. Finding those crazy combos that just make you ridiculously overpowered.
Can't take this yet.
We're gonna grab... Ooh, and we do have a max HP minor upgrade that we can get.
Just in case.
Let's see here. The Mega moves are faster. That could be really good, actually. That could be really good. Let's do that. Yeah. I like the idea of that a lot. Oh, who's still alive? Where are you? There you are. And we'll grab an upgrade to this one, I guess. Some extra HP. Let's get out of here. Oh, was this the last room? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, Selene upgrade doesn't super help me. I would honestly rather this one have just some HP recovery, which shop is likely to give us. It did not in this case, but I can grab that. And I think I'll hang on to the rest. Man, I would really like some more max HP than what I have.
Vigilant, I'll grant you that.
Fortunately, this is pretty much the easiest boss in the game. Once you know what you're doing.
You leave that dog alone.
Easy.
Nightmarish Cerberus.
Oh, nice new art for Cerberus.
And again sets off.
Look at him.
Notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
What a good dog.
Return now to your
I love
master and
Cerberus.
this is it.
Like, I love that they made him... They kept him lovable, but he's still a boss. Okay, so now we are in business. I have a question here as to what the smartest move is. Because, so we have our full 4 Death Defiances, which is a lot. That's a pretty good, healthy amount to go in with. But we could bring in 5. But also, instead of bringing in 5, we could just bring in more HP. Well, no. We can't... That's right. In this one, we can't straight up bring in more HP. But we can bring in... Wait, what? We can't bring in more healing. Oh, we've got an ad coming in. We've only got 2 snoozes. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a small break, a 1-minute break while I make this decision. And we'll hop right back into it. So we can kill the pre-rolls. And so I don't have to worry about ads playing during the climactic showdown. So I'm going to run that now, and then we'll be right back. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? Do I take the tooth? Gorg says the tooth. I think I'm inclined to agree. I think I'm taking the tooth. If it were Hades 1, and it was the item, it was the the lucky collar, I think it is, that gives you just straight up like 100 more HP, I probably would have taken that. But because we don't have a max HP option, we only have a HP recovery option, I think I'm taking the res. Yeah, I think that is the play there. Is there anything I want here? No. No, I don't think I care about any of these. Also, just don't get hit. That's like, yeah, that's the other thing. That's actually like you say that as like a, you know, somewhat of a joke, but it legitimately is true. Like, if you're picking options in this game, counting on the idea that you're going to get hit, you're thinking about it the wrong way. You need to be building stuff around, like, making you stronger, you know, whether or not you get hit. And just trying to not get hit. Because getting hit leads to dying in this game. Like, that's just, like, I mean, you know, it doesn't take a ton of effort for, you know, or a ton of intelligence to realize that, oh yeah, taking damage is bad. So if you know, you should be, you know, attempting to minimize damage intake as much as possible anyway. So if you're taking boons and upgrades and stuff to, you know, to capitalize off of taking damage, then you're going about it the wrong way, from my perspective. For Kronos, you really got to avoid getting hit. Yeah, 100%. Now, actually, I will say I have had a couple of successful runs where I've actually done a little bit. I've taken a couple of bonuses like upon damage, and because Kronos does so much damage, if you take the right options, you can actually gain like a lot of benefit out of taking that amount of damage. So it's again, it's a build by build, run by run thing. But yeah, it's something to consider. Anyway, we're going into the final level here. Oh no! I didn't.
Going down.
Wait, did I? I think I did. I think we're okay. I got scared by the fig leaf image at the bottom. But I think we do have our extra death-defiance, so we're all good.
Central control. Just need a moment. A bounty of the infinite abyss.
Oh, they got deflected. Okay, cool. We're good. I hate these stupid laser towers. So annoying. Oh, what's this?
I haven't come this far.
Wait, that just pops up now? That's just a drop in random levels? What? Okay, cool. I did not think that was a thing. Yeah, honestly, this hex is like to the level of the Athena dash in Hades 1, where I think it's kind of necessary. Like, I think getting the invincible super damage hex is just way better, and then you can build around it super easily. Like, I don't see why you would make a build any other way other than just for groups. Like, this is just objectively the best hex and has been since they released the game in early access. They would have to nerf it hard for it to be, like, not the best option all of the time. In my opinion.
2 more chambers.
What did I get? What do you mean? Like, for the... I got the hex of... whatever the heck this is called. And it's called, Oh! It's like a... The item that I was surprised about was a, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it was a really rare one that you would get from, like, certain bosses, I think. It was not a common item. I'll look at what it's actually called in a second, but you use it for, like, very specific upgrades and things. After this run, I'll go take a look. There's the fig leaf. What a good time for that. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Down there.
Okay.
Amid the clamor of
So we do still have... Oops, didn't mean to skip that. My bad.
Some assistance, please. Victory. You did it, Tula.
So we still have what I would consider to be pretty low max HP going into the final boss. But our hex uptime
In the name of Hades.
has been able to make up the difference. And we've got 5 Death Defiances, so I think we should be okay. Let's grab whatever Zeus has for us here. Alright, that one.
I accept this gift.
Let's go beat up Kronos.
Kronos!
A visitor at this hour? Now what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
You youngins and your fashions.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Boo! Such a boomer take. Uncool. I mean, listen, I'm a huge fan of the classics, but acting like nothing could ever possibly be as good is just that's just willful ignorance. Is what that is. They don't make them like they used to, you know, before they recorded history. Yeah, maybe that's what his perspective is. Like, as soon as you losers started actually trying to make things happen, everything went terribly. We lost 1 Death Defiance. I don't actually care. It seems like we have this pretty handily in the bag. Well, unless I really mess up. Cool. Phase 2. Oh, that's harder. Okay, cool. I respect that. I always thought this phase of the boss was too easy. So if they're making it harder, I can honestly, I'm okay with that. Ooh, okay, alright. We're being serious. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. There we go. GG. Thank you for the raid, Samuel Stokes. Hey, welcome in. Very nice to see you here. They did spice up this phase, that's right, Gord. Hey, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Let me throw you a shout out. Welcome in. I am Omesta. I typically do... Sorry, give me just a second here. Typically do... there we go, that should be set up. Go follow Samuel Stokes Music. Super fun runs. What were you doing tonight? I know you typically do a lot of, you know, Conquest of the Longbow. But what was up tonight? I'm very interested to hear. Yeah, follow him. Super fun speedrunner. Amazing Conquest of the Longbow runner. Highly recommend checking out Shorty's video on that if you have not seen it. Yeah, welcome in. I am Omesta. I typically run Monkey Island 3 is my main kind of speed game. Right now we're in the middle of Variety Hour, but we're playing a little of Hades 2. So welcome in. I hope you're all having a good night, and I hope you enjoy the show. Oh, cool! This is a new screen. Nice. That looks good. They've updated a lot of these, like the backgrounds of these screens, and they're all pretty clean looking. I love the way they look. Back at Longbow runs, working on any percent and trying to see if you can find another low percent point skips. Man, I absolutely love the low percent runs of Conquest of the Longbow. I think it's such a funny idea, and it's interesting that it results in an actually interesting run too. So that's super cool. Nice. Glad to see you're back at it. I'll have to catch a stream sometime soon. Yeah, big fan of Samuel Stokes' music. Check him out if you're interested in adventure game speedrunning. The Conquest of the Longbow speedrun is way more interesting than you might initially think. It's super, super cool. And the low percent category is also very, very fun. So a big recommend to all of those involved in that.
There it is.
Nice. So we've accomplished our goal, and we got our kind of bonus points from that. Unfortunately, this is where the current version of the game is going to leave us.
And enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Hey! Return to Shadow now.
Nice. That was a good run. And 17 minutes flat is pretty good. Like, it took me a lot longer real time to do that. Obviously, I was pausing a lot and making decisions and
were on my side.
talking to chat and things like that. But 17 minutes, like, in-game time is pretty dang solid.
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
I remember everything. About
Oh,
what I forgot
that's right.
everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Oh, okay. So for some context, this is a subplot of this game is if you didn't know, Hades 1 and 2 are sort of they're an action roguelite primarily, and then they have some sort of like visual novel kind of choose your own adventure-esque aspects to them in like the specific character storytelling. And so what we've learned about Dora here in the past is that she's a shade, so she was formerly mortal, has died, and has now moved on to the afterlife, and has found her way into our little corner of the afterlife. And she doesn't really remember anything about what she did or what like happened in her previous life or why she's here specifically. But we've started to uncover that she might have had some actually somewhat significant dealings or interactions with some other prominent Greek mythological Greek mythology characters. So we're kind of finding out more about her involvement with those people now. And so in previous to the stream, offline, I used an in-game mechanic where you kind of like brew potions. Potions is not exactly correct, but you basically combine ingredients in this magical pot to incur certain effects on different characters, on the story, on the decorations of the world that you live in. It's just kind of a way for you to expand on the story and stuff. And the last thing that I did before this run started was I basically made Dora remember her past life. So we're about to get that possibly unloaded on us right now. So she's saying that she did something pretty bad.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, air loss, halitosis. You name it.
Those all started with H.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
So the ancient Greeks have pickles. I mean, they had vinegar, right? Like, I feel like if you've got vinegar and you've got vegetables, you've got pickles. They had olives, and those were like tiny pickles. I mean, kind of. But did they have cucumbers? See, like, they may not have had, like, pickles, but, like, you can pickle just about any, like, vegetable. Like, I mean, pickled red onions, you know, pickled radishes. Like, you can pickle anything. With this Rondora.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Okay, interesting.
Whatever you like.
More news about Dora, who is one of my favorite characters in this
Good
game.
evening,
I've really enjoyed
So,
learning more about her. Completed that.
a
Let's
matter
go.
of time.
Unlock some new things. Reach the limit. Is that not what I've just done? I'm confused. I think I just accomplished that. Why am I not... Excuse me. Why am I not being rewarded for this? Oh, okay. That's new. Oh, okay. That's a funny new one. Gain all familiar bonds for any... I feel like Have I not done that already?
Kronos fell to you once
I'll take a
more.
look.
That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Such a mess.
Right here this time. Oh, do you have something new? No, okay. It's just stats. Yeah, so like in the first version, is this one still in beta? Yeah, they just released the they just released the third major update for this game, and the full release is slated, I believe, for like late this year. It's meant to come out, I think, like fourth quarter of this year. But I've had it since they announced the early access because I simply can't help myself.
May my intent be true.
Okay, you have to unlock the second level of it. Okay, well then, yeah, give it to me. Hell yeah.
Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete.
Dude, that's gonna make things so much easier, actually. I'm actually so glad that this option exists now. Because, so what basically what I've just unlocked is the ability to make bosses harder, at the benefit of making certain other aspects of the run easier. So previously, in order to gain the benefits of like high difficulty runs, I was having to enact penalties that were like a bunch of penalties that like snowballed into being pretty harsh. But if I can combine some of those, if I can consolidate some of that difficulty into just the boss fights, then we're in business.
You
Like
got there.
we might be flying through some of these.
What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
Excellent stuff.
Yes, thank you.
Hello, friends.
Hello, dogs.
Guy's bounty.
We don't have much to plant, unfortunately. Alright, let's do... It is late.
Should try the silver pool.
Let's do one more run.
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
It's about... Oh, nice seeing you, Gord. Thanks for hanging out.
An aspect of Nurgle.
It's good to see you here. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh, right. We've unlocked a new aspect of the axe. Aspect of Nurgle. You have the Rock Lion Mace. And become berserk after you strike enough foes. Interesting, okay. Alternate moveset. Heavy attacks and Omega Special deal damage in a wide area. And berserk means that attacks and specials are 65% faster. And restore 1 HP per foe hit. And that lasts 8 seconds. And at the base level, that triggers after 21 strikes. But we can probably upgrade that.
Grant me the aspect.
This might be really, really good.
That guy's been around a while.
Let's see how much we can upgrade it. Oh, we should be able to get it up all the way. Nurgle! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Nurgle.
The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Okay. So yeah, now after 9 strikes, after I hit an enemy 9 times with this aspect of the weapon, it triggers a state where my attacks and specials are basically 2/3 faster and restore HP every time I land damage. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's the trade-off though. Look at that. Okay, but let's see how much the upgrade affects. Oh,
So
well,
you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now.
we'll talk to him
Remind
first.
these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Aww.
Nice try, sir.
Okay, so real quick, what I'm gonna do actually is take a very small break. It's Skeleton. It's Skelly! Skelemius. From Hades 1. Yeah. It's actually exactly the same guy. Which is what makes it kind of touching that he cares about how your brother is doing, because your brother is Zagreus, the the protagonist from Hades 1, so there's kind of a connection there. But yeah, I'm going to throw it to a BRB for just a second here. I'm going to get up and get myself some more water and stuff. And then we'll do another run, and that will probably finish us for the night. But hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm going to run a quick ad just to double make sure pre-rolls are dead. And we'll be right back at it. Okay. Should be all back now. Go ahead and throw us back over to the game screen. Cool. Yeah, I think we're all good. So we're going to do a run with this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Because the idea is that if I land a bunch of attacks... Oh, 9 is... Oh! They go faster if you, like... You slam them. Cool, and then once I do that, then attacks become faster and they heal me. Okay. I will say that I don't love the long wind-up for the first attack, but the fact that you can just keep slamming it afterwards is kind of cool. We'll see how it goes.
I can intensify the
So
valve
for the
rifles now.
axe, I can go up to 20 on the... Man, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. We can go up to 3. Yeah, let's do that. We'll pop up 3 on that one. And we'll subtract those. I think that might make it doable. Alright, cool. And we have to go upside on this one. Which is harder.
Now for Typhon.
Oh my god! Wait, hang on. I cannot do that. I cannot start that run that way. That's not gonna work. I forgot to switch out my keepsake. Which, like, severely handicaps the whole run. If I start with the wrong one. So we don't want this luckier tooth, sorry, to start. We want... Actually, what do we want? Oh, man. We're gonna start with Hestia. It's a pretty safe starting choice.
Now for Typhon.
And then we'll see what we get on top of that. Oh man, purple HP recovery. Save that. We'll take that, and then I'll save the upgrade for later in the run. That's excellent RNG. The moveset is weird. I gotta say, the moveset is really different from how I normally play the game. It could be good, I just have to get used to it.
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
Cool. Could be good. Oh, this could be very good. Yeah, we're gonna take this because it's going to
Peace can wait.
potentially throughout a single fight up our attack speed, which will mitigate some of the problem that I'm experiencing
You dare.
with this particular aspect of this weapon.
One less pylon.
Oh, come on. No, no, no! Darn it. This is already taking longer than it should. This may not be my favorite weapon. I usually really like the axe for other reasons, even though they've nerfed it. This aspect may not be it. It's taking me a weirdly long amount of time to clear a pretty straightforward room here.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
Yeah, thank you, Sleepy. Oh, what is this? What is that little tag on the left? I haven't seen that before. Oh, Olympus Rising. Path of Stars for this hex will include a God-sent effect from an Olympian. I have not seen that before. That is new. And the other options on here are not compelling, so I think I'll just grab that. I'm curious. We'll have to seek out some upgrades for that one to see what that entails. So we've got max HP, Poseidon, Hestia, Ares, Aphrodite. So actually a really good spread here. But we need 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the way to go. Yeah.
Well,
the Omega Special is still the same. It's still the same spin to win. Although it seems slower. I don't know if that's like an update to the ability itself or to this specific aspect. Hello?
Storm gullets and such within the stagnant pools here on the mountain summit, niece. I'm surprised your rod of fishing does not snap retrieving them, such as their monstrous strength.
Spin to win goes back to the Diablo days. That's very true. It's a classic. I'm hoping they didn't nerf spin to win in general, which I'm thinking they might have. But I'm hoping that nerf is specific to this aspect of the axe, because the spin to win strat in Hades 2 was very legit. So I'm hoping they didn't kill that. We're gonna go with this one. And we want to go HP, Aphrodite, Hammer, Ares. Is the way we want to go. Yeah, I'm thinking the spin to win is probably just nerfed on this very specific aspect of this weapon. I can't see it being that bad in other versions of the weapon. And it's probably nerfed because the repeated basic attack on this aspect effectively is the same as a spin to win, although it is stationary, which kind of sucks. So we're gonna go... Nope, it's not here. I thought it was here, but it's not here. We're gonna go here.
Pylon destroyed.
It does do a bunch of damage. It's pretty good.
Got you. She's back.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think
Witches can be such elusive sorts, though I know just where to find you.
I think the healing and increased attack speed aspect of this aspect is kind of not great. Like, that's what you're choosing this weapon aspect for, but it's not delivering the value, you know, against what you could be getting from another weapon. At least from my early observations here. This could be really good. This could also be really good. Special is... yeah, we're gonna go with the special.
Beautiful.
Come on. So we want Hammer Ares. Oh, nice.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. There. For you, father!
So we can't possibly lose any time here in this room. It's kind of a free room as far as the time is concerned. So we're perfectly content to take this one a little bit slower and make sure that we just don't take damage and make some extra money. This is a pretty nice room to get. I think you're guaranteed to get one of these rooms every time you go into this level. So, like, it was always going to happen, but I think this is a particularly nice spot to get it on. So we took almost no damage. We lost. We almost. Lost exactly no time. And now we can. Project lasts 2 seconds longer. That could be good. Alright, let's do that.
Feels even sturdier.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't,
oh yeah,
nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
Oh no.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
For real.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
I like that they kind of made Heracles like this almost, not an anti-hero, but like he's not like a hero. He's not the Hercules of, you know, Disney. Ooh, that's pretty good. I would like an Ares on my other stuff. Cast is not awesome. Rush is also not awesome, so I guess I'll just take this.
The scent of blood.
And then we are good to head on to the boss. Oh, max HP.
Lord
Thank
Kiron
you.
set off
Thank
shame.
you.
This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time?
It's kind of how he is in the last one of the stories, where I think one of the gods made him go Kratos on his family. Damn.
Then perhaps both.
It's rough.
Farewell, Lord Kiron.
I will admit, I know next to nothing of Greek mythology outside of...
The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
Outside of like what's like super commonly popular. You know, I'm no expert by any means.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that another night. We got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
It's true, I did ask for this.
Cured.
Sorceress?
That's weak.
Yeah. I just don't love this weapon aspect. Like, I see what it's trying to do. But, like, I just lost to Death Defiance on the first boss fight. Like... Ah. I don't think the HP recovery is worth it, considering you have to be completely stationary when it happens. Also, the poison cure pools don't replenish. Oh, no, they do. Just that one didn't. Very weird. Jeez. No, I was not even near there. There's no way that counts. Come on, man. Yikes. Yikes!
This is it.
Great Hecate, this victory is mine.
I legitimately think that's the first time I've ever lost to that boss.
Hard.
I don't think I've ever lost to the Cyclops before. I entirely blame the weapon there. Like, I mean, I didn't play perfectly, obviously. If I played better, I would have won. But I think that weapon aspect is just not for me. The crazy long wind-up for the initial hit, and the fact that you have to hit 8 more times after that in order to even trigger its effect is kind of insane. It's not worth the, you know, the maximum... What would it be? It would probably be a max of, like, 30 HP that you could recover. Not even gain, but recover from it. Like, you're already kind of betting on a loss there, which I've described earlier sucks in this game. And then you're having to do so much and leave yourself so vulnerable to even allow yourself to get that bonus. It just I don't think it makes sense. I think it's a bad aspect of a weapon. I think the other one that we had on the black coat, the Shiva aspect, I think that was fantastic. But I think they missed the mark on the fourth axe aspect. How Hercules died in lore is that his second wife gets tricked by a centaur to poison him. Knowing that he was poisoned, Hercules built his funeral pyre and burned himself on it. Damn. That's rough, man. That's very Greek mythology, I guess. That tracks. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to end it tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I have a lot to go through here. I mean, lots of cool people chiming in. My thing doesn't even go back that far. Holy moly. Now he lives with the gods, unlike other Greek heroes who go to Elysium. Well, that's cool, at least. He got something out of it. Living on Olympus is, it's definitely something. But he still had to go through a hell of a lot for someone who's even half mortal. So let's see. I want to back up a little bit and make sure I thank everybody. Let's see here. We had the raid from Frozen Spade earlier. Thank you very much for that. And thanks for Lemming and Gorg and Bacon Hunter. Hey, my name is still Tim, just a Zennial Dad. Abel, of course. Very good to see you all in here, as always. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back on Saturday at the latest, potentially earlier. Again, if you are not already in the Discord, I'm going to go ahead and drop this in here. I would encourage you to join there so that you know whenever I go live. I'll be posting in there as well as other places, so feel free to come and hang out and say hi. Let's see, where am I going to send everybody? Oh yeah, Samuel Stokes as well. Thank you for chatting in for the raid earlier as well. That was big. Thank you very much. Always happy to see you and associated friends in the chat. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. Not a ton of names that I am familiar with live right now, I don't think. I might take the easy way out and do like a GDQ raid or something. Does that work? Can I do that? Suppose not. Let's see here. There's gotta be something. Maybe we can find a Monkey Island streamer. Let's see. ForgeBots is playing Chris and Monkey Island right now. Live for 37 minutes. This seems like a fun place to go. We're gonna go hang out and say hi to ForgeBots. They're playing Chris and Monkey Island, so let's go say hi. Go show your love, and we'll have a good time over there. Thank you all for hanging out again. Good to see you all as always, and I'll catch you on the next one. Again, should be Saturday, early afternoon if you're in the Americas. But yeah, I'll catch y'all then. See ya.
Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash, so you can skip the trip to the grocery store and focus on what really needs saving. Your sanity.